Alright, I'm gonna try the Azorius Loki deck that did well at the PT. Where did it go? What's it called? Azorius Loki. Hello, Gentonator. Hello, Sebastian. Let's get the missing cards. And then let's get into some leagues. See how the deck feels. Hey, Predog. Gina's black-green deck looks kind of nice for Modern too. Even though it has Halfling in it. Music. Alright, so I think one of the reasons this deck is good is that I think if you have Emery in the yards and a Fiddlebender in play, you can like kind of go off. Maybe you need Cauldron too, I forget, but it can go from like not much. Is New Saga Roads Go ever playable in Standard, or is it too slow? I did not look at the previews, but you can always. But as the promo we got, except we got a foil one for the Magic Con, but the promo art, the Loki promo art. Alright, so this deck has a few fetch. Pretty similar mana base to what I was playing. I guess it's 2 colors. So you only have 1 basic. 4 Mox Amber, 3 Loki, 4 Tamiyo, 4 Emery, 4 Fiddlebender. So the combo is Magical Tinkering. White tap, sack an artifact, search your library for an artifact card with mana 1 plus an equal of what it's sacked. But so you go sack my 0, get the cam, untap Fiddlebender, sack the cam, get Cauldron, tap the Cauldron, exile an Emery. Oh, the cam dies, so you untap Fiddlebender. You get Cauldron, you make your Fiddlebender an Emery. Then you tap it to get back the cam. You cast the cam. You untap Fiddlebender. You get Grinding Station, and then you have kind of infinite, I think, something like that. But that's a lot of mana, no? How much mana do you need? You lost me there? Yeah. Roads Go Ever on. Search a library for up to 2 basic plains cards. Wow. Playlights just must be pumped. I don't even have to read the rest. I guess it's bad. It might make all your decks mainstream play drag. It might not be the cool thing to do anymore, just what everyone's gonna do. Alright, search your library for up to 2 basic plains cards, exile them, then shuffle, you gain 2 life, okay? Put a card exiled with this saga into its owner's hand. Whenever you attack this turn, target creature you control gets +1. I mean, so if they kill it, you just got 2 life. So it's not instant card advantage? I mean, it doesn't look... What am I missing? Search diary for up to 2 basic planes. Basics do. I don't know. Seems fine. I mean, doesn't seem like anything special, no. I do enough. I don't know. Maybe I'm missing part of the combo, but I mean, you can also win a fair game with portable hold and rebukes. Just kind of block people out, and then sideboards, the usual stuff. I don't like Shadow Sphere off the board, but maybe you needed a mashup like Prowess. Maybe it's fine. Let's see. Let's jump in the league. Better than Birth of Meletis, but that isn't saying much. Is it though? I mean, if you're playing a defensive deck, Birth of Meletis was pretty good, right? Hobbit set seems like it has a good bit of monocolor, low color support, which is cool. A very slow draw too. Can you get back Mox Opal while looping? Maybe. Maybe you get more untapped than I think, and then you get to bring back your Mox for the extra mana. We'll see. We'll figure it out as we go, but I know you can kind of pop off from not much of a board state. I mean, gain 2 life, get 2 planes. Sets you up for the entire game, basically. Maybe I underestimate the fourth chapter too. Turn 3, turn 4. So it's like +4/+4 if you play that thing on turn 2. And later in the games, just kind of lets you cut a lot of lands too. You get to play less lands, and you get to thin your deck. But yeah, it might be that effect where if people have a disenchant, you just mana screwed for the rest of the game. Aggro more than control. I mean, it's not really a very aggressive card to use your second turn to gain 2 life. Kind of like more probably mid-range, aggro mid-range kind of a deck. Any other cool cards previewed so far? Do I ever want to flip to Mia right away? I doubt it. Let Cauldron on turn 1 if I wanted to. I mean, I guess if I have a great card on top, maybe I don't. Rebuke's pretty good. I have a pretty good draw. Could draw the rebuke, surveil blue-white lands. bubble. Next turn I get to. I mean, I kind of just want a land or a saga. I guess I'll just fetch. Not that amazing of a draw. I'll play a Mox. Is there anything I can draw? Instant speeds, just rebukes. In the cam. Honestly, I don't hate just playing the Cotter on turn 1. I think it's probably fine. Can be cast by saying can be cast? To activate abilities of creatures you control. Have you heard about the MTG content creator phishing attacks? Be careful. I've heard about it vaguely yesterday, very vaguely. Someone just said don't click emails or something. Do you have more info? Alright, I'm not a coward, so I'm gonna block. Helped Mengu reset his PC? What do you mean? Oh, that card is rough. No, fatal push, and I forgot to use Cauldron. Oops. This game is not going well. Hey, Raph, how's Dad Life? It's good. Mengu got hacked. Oh, you helped him. You're the one who helped him. How did he get hacked? Do we know? I mean, I'm usually pretty careful, but was it some elaborate like sponsorship offer? Was a sketchy link? Also, what are they trying to hack? Phishing email. Okay. Do we know? Do we know more details about the name of the fake company or whatever it was? I guess I'm not big time enough to be the targets of hacker. It was an email claiming to be Twitter and told you would have had a violation of copyright. Well, I don't use Twitter anymore. Checkmate. Yeah, I also delete the bios like every other day, so I'm good. I let you download the report about. Is it from Fire Shoes? Is that one safe to click? It'd be yes, it was that. Here's it from Fire Shoes, and that's the actual hacker just putting a link. Mengu got hit by the copyright claim phishing attempt today, but he was able to keep his Twitter account. You can see an example. I mean, yeah, from his yeah. I mean, anytime I get an email, I'm not sure. I always like also check the address. I mean, next night to Dan reply to Apple context DM. I mean, this x.com. I don't know. It looks like a sketchy email address. I mean, less sketchy than the like super obviously sketchy ones, but Yeah, to be stupid to click that. I mean, people sometimes don't pay attention, but oh god, I actually have a fiddle bender in play. I mean, I could just start getting portable holes, right? Could have gotten one in my upkeep, actually. Don't they have fatal push? What are they waiting for? Oh, it's sorcery speed only? Oh. Whoopsie. Because there's no rush. Well, to be fair, I feel like they should have killed it right away, so... Magical tinkering is meant to evoke... This is like almost my invitational cards. Not really. Let's see who the real fans are. Who knows what the one of my invitational cards was. I have a removal for Tamio, I'm pretty cooked. Relentless rats? What? Oh, because of the sewer? No. When you know, when you used to play the invitational, they would, oh, I punted. I should have probably sagged that was the trigger on the stack. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, I'm just dubs. 6, 9, 10. All right, that's kind of a comedy of errors on my part. And now they probably get like meltdown or whatever. All right, I like trimming an Ember into matchups where people have removal. Needle can go. Maybe a Rebuke can go. Dust Crow seems okay. Shadow Spear seems okay. Haywire Might for Bestow. Crypt. Crypt seems okay. An Enchantress that also potted enchantment. Nope. I don't know how many I submitted, but one year I submitted a 2/2 for a green and a white, and you could tap it to discard a card and search your library for a card of the same type. Oh, guess I'm blind. Good old blind streamer. Mako! All that can be like. I mean, what do I even do now? I guess Emery at least plays around push. Edgar, do you want to try and record tonight? Or at least test? See how bad the quality is? I'm guessing people would appreciate a nap even if the quality is all subpar. Oh, you have headphone mic. I mean, honestly, we could almost even record this afternoon on stream if you want. Do it live on Twitch. I'm sure that'd be really cool. People would like that. If you don't have plans. Where are you right now? Which city? You're in Brussels? You're already in Brussels? I was in Leuven past 3 days. Is this the spike field? I don't know. It's the one that someone played at the Pro Tour. Alright, what did I mail? A Mox Amber. I'm kind of dying. Well, at least a rebuke for next turn. Sarkon Tamiyo. I probably need to have rebuke mana up. Maybe not. Maybe I just dump my hands and pray. Bilbo Fief. 2/2 for 2. Is that from the regular standard set? Halfling Rogue. 2/2 for 2. Spells you cast from anywhere other than your hand cost 1 less to cast. Whenever Bilbo attacks, you may cast an artifact, instant, or sorcery spell from your graveyard. If an instant or sorcery spell cast this way would be put in your graveyard. So it has card advantage built in and cost reduction. It does die to a shock and most likely doesn't do much the turn it comes into play. So that's kind of a huge deal, but so it lets you cast Riddler anywhere other than your hands. I mean, it having to attack doesn't feel like much of an affinity card. It is another legend for Mox Amber. So in my deck, it lets me cast Riddler for cheaper. Replay. Does it? What? How does it work? Oh, if it's an instant or sorcery cast away. So you can cast a bubble and it goes back to your graveyard. Same for Crypts. I mean, I don't even think it would make the cut in this deck, and this deck has artifacts and 4 Riddlers. Could play a one of, a fun of. I think someone else linked a card too. Oh, speaking of Sirkovitz, we met Sirkovitz at PT this weekend, Edgar and I, and Reed, or I was with Reed, I think. That's cool. What was the card you got? What do you mean? Have you seen Riddles in the Dark? It's a free mana instant factor fiction that sees 4 cards and you make one face up pile, one face down pile, and everyone puts 1 pound. So it's one less mana and one less card, basically. I'm not sure Mox was what I was looking for here. Alright. Let's float a mana. Get a second Mox. Float a mana. Sag the clue. Probably a little late to the party, but we'll see. Oh, it flips to Mia too. Phoenix in the yards. Oof. And if I fetch, it needs to be a shock land. Guess I recast a Mox. Feel like I should have won like the first game and then probably won this game if I didn't misclick my turn one land drop. Good start. Ransom. Okay, free one for a black and one halfling, or as it enters, choose odd or even. 0 is even. Whenever an opponent casts a spell with mana value of the chosen quality, choose one that hasn't been chosen. Put a +1/+1 counter on Golem. Each one loses living in a drug. So play free one on turn 2, you name even. And then, or you name the like removal spell, casting cost they have in their deck. The card seems really good. I mean, they have enough to bestow. But diluting is already +2/+2. Maybe I'll just counter it. Maybe I'm getting baited. Aiming odd pretty good. Yeah, they can't even lava dart it. Oh, we're talking modern. This card is standard legal, right? These cards. Yeah, I was thinking more standard actually, but I guess my next big tournaments are mostly modern. Windows going face. Can't remember. We saw lightning bolts, right? Yeah. Mox Amber. Opal, Rebuke. That's dead. Can I get rid of the... Yeah, feel like if I lose the next one, I'll drop and redo. Is it a new heat wave or friends were saying? Not yet, but I saw that next Tuesday it's supposed to be 33 Celsius and next Wednesday 36. I didn't look at the 15-day forecast though, but look like it's coming back. Let's see. Dude, it's so insane if we get a third heat wave. 34, 34, 36, 31, 33. Doesn't look like it's as bad. For now, it's only one day where it's 36. Like, we officially live in a tropical country. Liz said today, how hot is it outside? Oh, it's only 22. It's pretty cold. 22 Celsius is now pretty cold. It's just GG. And 2 Hallowed Fountain, 1 Basic Island is really pushing it, but I guess that's what you have to do to be able to cast Portable Hole. I agree 22 is like perfect, but... I'm assuming Young Wolf is not too scary on Av Relic, right? What do they use it for? Maybe a cord, maybe sack it too. It is really tempting to go Portable Hole. I'll just use my cards. Portable Hole hits their Birthing Ritual, though. Every day in my town this week has been almost 40 with 70% humidity. Isn't 70% humidity? It sounds like a really high number, but it's actually like not that crazy, I think. I mean, I'm not saying this is not bad. 40 is like ungodly hot, but I mean, this is a spot where you wish you had claws. Is he also playing Crypt main deck? Or it's just the one relic to go with the Lokis? We just had claws. I like the first claws over the first relic in modern. Because it's mostly like Gorios and stuff, like... And then when you get it with Emery, it's just so awkward now. I mean, I guess for now I'll just cast Mox Amber and say go. It's a bit of value and I get to surveil my fetch my surveil. Yo, Will. Thanks for the prime, bud. Appreciate it. Congrats on good finish. Good, great. Qualified for everything. Sorry, Chad. I need to go pick up a package downstairs. I'll be like 2 minutes. Nagano, thank you so much for the resub. I'll be right back. That'll be fast. Where were we? All right, let's go. In Portugal, where I'm at, it hits 45, so 40 is pretty cool. Jeez, yeah, I mean, we're getting kind of used to it, I guess. Hopefully we get used to it, because it's not really going anywhere. Man, Azorius Artifact was always kind of my pet deck, too. And then you got Loki to make Portable Hall even better, and I didn't give it a try. I kind of had the same issue in some of my games, was just not having some underwhelming emeries. Yeah, I guess I'll just say go still. Hit a dove. Edgar, do you have I might want to, if we don't make day 2, I might want to play that modern tournament on Sunday. Hopefully we make day 2 though. I need a deck though. That's loser talk. What's this loser talk? Jeez. Should I just cash in my rebuke? What's the highest impact card they have in their deck? They have like Grist, maybe one Grist, maybe a Yogg. Rather play the the LTQ is like such a long. I don't know. I think I'd rather play Modern and Limited, but it's what it's like an RCQ, right? There's no like actual straight up Pro Tour qualifiers there. Yeah. I guess I should play the limited qualifier. Might be sold out though. Yeah. I also have a train at like 8 something, so I might not have time to play the whole limited qualifier. I don't know, I'm just enjoying Modern these days. More than that limited format, I think. Only top four. No, we'll have time to. We'll have time to win the tournament. All right, I don't think I can afford to sack my relic. I'm getting kind of unlucky. It's a lot of lands. Not even a saga. Not even like. I guess I drew Minamo. How many lands? 18 plus 8 mocks. That's about what we played. We played 19 with sinks, 7 mocks. Sounds about right. One of the games of all time. Relic, yeah, not being a spellbomb or yeah, if this was like Scrabbling Claws, probably would have won by now. I think it. I don't know. I'd have to think. I think it should probably be Scrabbling Claws, but I'm assuming the guy who built the deck did think about that scenario. I'm not sure why he's playing Relic. Uh-oh. Relic on a Johnny works, right? One of my favorite cards. Necrogen Spellbomb. Hmm. They're not killing Emery? This Emery has not been very effective. The goose. The goose is loose. Okay. So I'm not stopping the combo as Relic anymore, right? I mean, I have so many cards I need to get rid of. I don't know where to start. I mean, it's cool, it's removal, but it's not getting me ahead. Like, how do you even fit the Riddlers, though? I was gonna say this deck should have at least a Riddler or two in the main. There's really nothing to cut besides maybe maybe like a Mox Amber. I mean, you could play only free Mox Amber, only free Mox Opal. You do have portable hole to enable your Mox Opals. Needle. I'm a big fan of Needle. Huge fan of Needle, but it's really good against a Johnny Bombardment. It's good against Frog. It's good against everyone. It's good against Brood Scale. I see like Belcher and stuff, like Gristlebrand maybe. Like unlike Haywire Might, it's one you're pretty happy to draw in every matchup almost. Haywire Might's like higher upside though. Doesn't have Haywire Might. Doesn't have the green mana though besides Mox Opal. Alright, I think I have to chomp. Like I know in my version for a while I didn't have the Might in the main deck. And I did have Needle. I got talked into having the Might as well, which was probably a good choice, but alright, you can just recast it. Wait, no, that's not how it works. Well, whatever, I was dead. Alright. What's their artifact hate? Do they play like Creeping Corrosion or something? It's Force of Vigor. Should I bring in Bubble? Do they have free spells? Not really. Force of Vigor is not that big of a deal. Let's trim Mox Amber, Mox Opal. All that stuff is fine. The rebukes are fine. Could do Dust Crows. Honestly, Shadow Spear is not the absolute worst against the cats. But probably not what I want to be doing. I guess I'll just trim rebukes. Alright, great hand. They might have their own vexing bubbles, I guess. Some play bubbles, some play Lavinia. The PTLS had Force and then more generic stuff. Did they have like some kind of changeling or something? Knight of Autumn type of card? How the cam works with Loki too. That's pretty nice. One Bubble, one Vandal, one Witherbloom. Yeah, Mass Vandal's kind of nice. Oh, oh, it works. I was like, oh my god, I should have targeted it. Right, it works even if you target your own stuff. Nice. It was not a whoopsie. It was all calculated. Bonjour, Adam. That's Comrade Mamdani ruined New York City already. Or does he still have a little way to go? That's all I want to ask you about whenever he comes. Sorry. Poor Adam, just here to enjoy a little magic, and I just harass him with political issues every time. Hey Macy, what's the origin of the oh no emotes? I don't know why I'm like this. Oh no, I forget. Good stuff. Do you win any boxes? Any profitable yeah, for the rest of us. Macy. I thought about the stuff yesterday with Shahar when I said you were out of line. I mean, obviously, oh, it's tough subject. Well, toughish. Plus on stream. I just said you were out of line because that's not what the chatter was asking about. They were just asking about the. I'm assuming they were just asking about the Ken Yukihira thing. That's why I got a little frustrated. But yesterday was fine. 6 boxes for about 700 euros. If I speak. Yeah. Lola got 29 boxes and 29 tries. Guy's a monster. Well, if he drew as well as he did against me, no, obviously, yeah. I'm guessing just really good. I also probably messed up. I don't know. I had a tough scry decision, and uh, I probably should just play my land here. I don't know, Macy. I mean, I've said it before. I don't know if I've said it on stream, but like Raf and Shahar, I mean, they're really kind people. So it's like just assume. I just gotta be some insane trauma for them to believe the things they believe and defend the things they defend and stuff. Well, that's probably not how they see it, though. I don't know. Macy just showed up. I've been thinking about it because I felt like is my fiddle bender on? It is. I didn't read your response about Kamran Mamdani. Nope, he's even done one or two things I agree with, like cutting regulations on small business. The ICC stuff was cringe. Rent went up, but mine is fixed, so XDD shrug. Rents went up. I mean, I don't know. I feel like it's nice that someone like him speaks about it publicly and so openly, because it makes it maybe easier for me to talk about it too. It's like something I've always been a bit of a, it could argue a bit of a coward. No, maybe not coward. Not wanting to deal with the rent always goes up. Yeah, I mean, I read that. Oh, they do have calling ritual. That's pretty good. Dude, calling ritual is such a good card that They have like literally that's their entire deck, and they still play Culling Ritual. It's cringe to use the Office of the Mayor like that. If you want to say nitty, naive, bad, whatever, but asking his lawyers about something insanely obvious comes across as virtue signaling. I mean, dude, that's the other side only does virtue signaling. It's like you kind of have to. I feel like you almost have to. It's just. I mean, is it virtue signaling if you actually back it up? Isn't virtue signaling a bit like like how do you say Petroret? No, that's not a word in English. Like demeaning way. Should I trim some mocks? I did cut Rebuke and then lost to Ritual, but I didn't realize I was fine with getting forced out Vigords, basically. I see if I knew they had calling a Ritual in their sideboard, I don't think I would have trimmed Rebukes. Yeah, I don't think there's much to cut. It would really just be Mox Opal, Mox Amber, which is not completely unreasonable. Feels like Riddler would have been insane in every game I played so far. It also gets better with more Moxins. Edgar, do you think he's a fan of the stream? He has one Riddler in his 75. Just knows. Fan would have more. Maybe not in a deck like that, but this is gonna end with me cutting the fiddle benders for Riddlers. I have a feeling. You know what? Why don't we do that now? Let's not like let's not pretend that's not where I'm gonna end. One emotional. It is a kind of good card though. No, I feel bad for not getting the combo try. Let's just try and fit in a let's cut at least one Mox Amber or Riddler. The ICC thing. I don't know. Aren't you like tone? It's almost like tone policing at this point, Adam. I mean, he just wants to get the message across very clearly. Like, is Shuko worth? Nah, the Loki only triggers once. Shuko is basically worse than a relic. Oh, speaking of relics, let's do the claws. I might have to get it from penetrators actually. I might not have a scrabbling clause on my accounts. But then if you only have the claws, you probably want a crypt, or you could do one clause, one relic. Let's free Loki in your deck. Adam, isn't the problem that you even think like that's the first, not maybe not the first thing, but you say that in the first, instead of being like, oh, gas, he's like, I mean, maybe you don't agree was his take, but you like go on the forum and be like, oh, it's cringe to do it that way and stuff, and yeah, yeah. I mean, I maybe would agree with you. I haven't thought about it, but also it seems like go to the rebuke in the sideboards. Should I try 6 mocks? I did flood on mocks since every game. Maybe I'll do crypt and claws. This way we don't have the awkwardness with Emery, and then I can do the extra relic in the sideboards. And then maybe we don't need like maybe just a third Riddler is enough. I'm also just gonna cut that Shadow Sphere. Allergic to that cards. Alright, let's try this. Bar spawns out was my one basic, well hopefully they moved on. It might not even matter. I might be able to combo them. I'd have the Karn version too. How many Moxins am I playing? Alright, let's basically say the Riddlers would be Mox. The left's not tolerant, the right's not, so no one's tolerant anymore. Bar spawns after it's just don't move on, not a thing. Yeah, you can't Stratic, you can't say that in this chat and just not at least give a few example of why the left is not tolerant, sorry. Do I want a second land? I want to keep the artifact for Emery. This only untaps creatures. The writings. No, you're good. None of my cards do anything. Cool. Yo, Marco, thanks for the raids. Hope you're doing good. Doesn't look like you had the best weekend. Think you were with me in the PTQ trenches on Sunday, but still hope you had a good time. Why are we having political conversations on a Magic stream? LMAO, classic. I always answer the same thing. Where else are we supposed to, what's a good, Mr. Fringe, where is a good place to have political conversations? I'm listening. The town square, yeah, my bad. Facebook. Let's see. So if I just play Emery, I at least have Rebuke man up. They do usually have 4 Rab Disguise, so let's try. Oh wait, I don't have Rebuke man up. Well, they don't have Macy, please, like, don't be so aggro. Like you can't. That's not how it works. You can't aggro people. They're not. It's not. It's not. I mean, I know you maybe don't care, but they're just like they're just gonna tune out and. Well, I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I'm the bad one. Maybe I'm a little too lenient, but back to Necro Brewing. Do you have any new ideas? Seems like a rough matchup. All I have is Besiege the Queen and Brain Full of Sadness. Honestly, I should maybe not scoop. Alright, let's cut these heinous portable holes. Let's do a couple Force Riddler, Force Rebuke. Might be okay. Crypt can go. Needle can go. Probably. Yeah. And then maybe do Relic just because it triggers Loki and it's card advantage. Hard casting and dispute's fine. Consign Solitude trigger is probably fine too. That seemed like another game where if Fiddle Benzers were Riddlers, I would have done much better. Probably just my PT deck is like a good version of my PT, like well tuned version of my PT deck's just great. Hold for rips and high noon. Oh, right. That's why I brought in the mites, and I didn't want to leave. I didn't leave the portable holes. I mean, I guess I have to keep. Either Mox would have been good here over Riddler. We'll see if the Riddler carries still. I'm just gonna take a draw step. Hope to get lucky. Just pretty high upside if I just naturally draw the lands. Maybe not even, actually. Alright, I guess I do have a force. A couple forces. Pal World, they're the Pokemon alleged rip-off game. Never heard of it. The beatdowns, let's go. Oh, you know what? I should probably trim an Emery against... Well, we don't know how many rips they're going to have. #1 most played game on Steam. Yeah, I might have had a chance if this was a Mox. My throw would have been much better. Gotta be honest. I could have maybe gotten ahead and snowballed. Probably not. This has 6 cards, but... Alright, that's kind of nice that they went for that instead of Field of Ruin. Probably just Field of Ruin if you have open deck lists. Just get my Saga. They probably don't care. Probably not gonna matter in the slightest, but never know. I don't have second one for Ravdis guys. They're stuck on lands. May have a chance this game. XDD. Suck it. I'm only getting 2-for-1s by your Rav Disguise. Alright. I'm a bit sad I missed the chance to get you to sign my counterspells at Magicom. I was too busy. Hope you had a great weekend too. I'm going to be in Brussels. I decided to go to Brussels if you're going there. I'm glad you had a busy weekend. Hope that means you had a good weekend. You had a great weekend. Hometown Magic Con. That's cool. Let's hold on to the bubbles, I guess. Kind of a little face up. Snow covered forest. Is that the Trudge deck? They don't play snow covered, right? Oh yeah, B Biscuit. What is your excuse for not coming and say hi? There's always answered in next year. But it is the World Championship, so unlikely I qualify. But oh yeah, Neoform. Why do they play snow covered forest already? I'll just cast my portable hole. Oh yeah, they play Ice Fang in the boards. No loser talk. Messed up my schedule, was too busy. Brother, it's like a 5-minute walk to come to the PT area. What are you, the prime minister of Dutch Magic? Just too busy. It's fine. Had some more deck boxes to give away. I'll have some stuff, probably some stuff to give away in Brussels too. He's like, I should make these flipping trays. They're really nice, but I feel like I don't have a great use for it. What are they even designed for? It's like commander stuff, right? Ideal for commander EDH. Maybe I should save them for when I... Should I counter it? Do you think they might just not go for it right away? I guess I'll let it resolve. Yeah, I have like a bunch of them. Like I have like 3 of them. Well, I guess my rebuke. Oh, they have pack probably. I was gonna say my rebuke wasn't obvious enough. I guess it was. Probably would have won that game by now if this was. I guess I already have 4 fiddle benders. You didn't manage to find me. Maybe I should have worn my yellow hats. I mean, I guess maybe if you came on Saturday, I was playing the PTQ and oh, there's always next time. My friend was also using dual flip and trade for limited events. You have tokens on the one side, lands and tokens. Are you still a believer in mono blue? I am. I think it's good enough. I mean, I'd have to play it more, test it more, but the results in testing were solid. And I think I ran bad and played bad and still should have, yeah, should have won like at least 2 or 3 rounds, I think. The eye twitch, the eye twitch results were fine. And I couldn't get any of my teammates to really play. Because what happened was the blue deck is that people actually played the deck. Reed and Alan Wu were going to play it. they changed their mind on Tuesday. Reed started losing a bit more than he'd like. So it was the mono blue deck actually had like people work on was the deck on me really, whereas the IOH decks, Matt played it a bit, like Sam played a few games against Boros was the Archon version, but I think they're probably fine though. Shooting Manrails. Yeah, I should have done it in response. They only have one usually, but it's probably worth it to know wait like what am I waiting for? Should have done it. Reed's still nah, he's not I don't he's not called no, I don't think he's qualified for Worlds or the first Pro Tour on next year. He's like in the same boat as me. I'm gonna have to use his Hall of Fame invite probably. He was pretty bummed. It was tough. His preparation was good too. He played Espergorios. Yeah, I don't know why these lists. I mean, I've played the deck 1 or 2 leagues. I can't remember, but I always say I feel like if I was playing that deck, I would have 4 Mandrails. I would have multiple of the fight cards. Maybe that's my controlled brain, just trying to be as as little all in on the combo as possible. If it's good enough for you, it's good enough for me. You can have the limited PT. That's why it like stings even more to like fall off the train now, because yeah. After the bans, did the team ever seriously consider playing Titan? So funny story, we recruited 2 Titan players on our team, and then it got announced almost right after that they were banning like House of Mana, Jack Potter, and Nathan Goldberg. Um, and then they both played a lot of Titan, but only Jack Potter played Titan. I don't think anyone ever seriously considered Titan. Didn't seem like they were doing good enough. If you had to register for the PT today, what deck would you register? Honestly, I have no idea. Like, did anything even stand out? I mean, I guess I would get some reps in was the Trudge deck. Just the deck that did the best at the PT. But I might as well, right? Not sure what untapped mana is doing for me, really, but it didn't actually do the best part. It just had the highest mean ones. I don't know what you mean. I mean, I think Trudge and Neoform were the 2 best performing decks, right? Right, I want to play the Mopal so that if I rebuke something, I could have used my rebuke on nothing there just to draw 2. Not sure what's going on this game. They're down to 1 card. Alright, let's do Dusk Crows, Relic, Bubble, Damping Sphere, Flute. Rebuke, Dispute, Force. They do have 4 Veils, so I do have 2 Deadish Portable Hole. Like, do you even keep the combo in a matchup like that? I have way too many cards. Maybe Flute's not that effective. Maybe Dust Crows. Yeah, Dispute's one of the best cards, yeah. I mean, they have 4 Disputes for Veil. I wouldn't say it's great. Let's see what the highest uniform player Yuki. What did Yuki have? 4 disputes, 2 claims, 2 veils. So no like huge hammer cards, just the claims. I mean, maybe I should just have full counter, even though they do have 4 veil for disputes. Maybe Riddler's just too slow in the matchup. Unnecessary. Consign's never the worst. I'll do the flute, I guess. I should probably do Dust Crows. I think they probably just put the creature into play even when they don't have the cards. And that crypt can probably go. Definitely one fawn. I don't know. The way I was boarding was Sultai living in that matchup is I was cutting all my fawns. Just relying on subtlety, dispute, and deceit. Flute seems meh. Might be better than whatever I'm leaving in my sideboard though. Oh, turn 1 Saga? The nuts? No turn 1 wins. No free wins. I'd have claim. Consign. Alright, maybe playing Saga is a little ambitious. Would you play here, Oswald or Mox? Probably Oswald, right? Does it search in graveyards too? Just the library. I might not have a choice. Do I sack my bubble? Probably not. It seems like this should be a great matchup. Like these combo decks when you're playing the Emery Tamiya builds with a ton of interaction. I'll go with these. Bobbers was a 30 stream streak. How's the job hunting going, Bobbers? Is any part of it fun? Or is it all annoying and stressful? It's a misery and I want to jump off a bridge in Minecraft. Don't you live in London? I hear they have some very nice bridges. Yeah, cyberbullying. It's a joke. Alright, I'm gonna assume I should not be making a token here against the combo deck. I've been applying to jobs in Edinburgh. That's not how you say Edinburgh, right? Whatever, Edinburgh, but even the Scots won't take me. Edinburgh, literally. Alright, I'm assuming there's something cool I can get with the Mox Opal. Let's see it. Get the sewer cam. It's 1 or less. Was mana value equal to 1? That has to be exactly. Could even get skateboard, replay the needle on. What are my 2-mana artifacts? Cauldron, this flute, grinding. Oh, right, I'm a combo deck. What if I go up to the grinding station? Does that do anything for me? Alright, I'm just gonna get the skateboards. And hope they don't kill me next turn. Vexing Bubble is pretty good. No, just mill it. Just mill it easy. Needle or Bubble? Maybe Bubble first. I was gonna do Mox and then play Tamiyo and then haze the Tamiyo, but maybe getting some kind of hate in play is all better. Oh, by the way. Yeah. I didn't even sack the bubble first like a noob to get the info to decide what I should get, and they just have a pact on top anyways. Easy. Bobby, someone I know was looking for a job, and Liz said one thing you could try and do. I don't know if it's a good idea for you, but to reach out to universities and you can like maybe teach whatever it is, maybe teach and then you like meet people there and network and stuff. If you're really struggling, or if it sounds like kind of good to you. I'm an uneducated scrub. The only university that would take me would be the scam ones. Hmm. Inside the bubble, I guess. Oh gods. Grinding station. I should probably just work on locking them out. So they can't get Grizzle was dead. They can only get a track saw. Could have got, yeah, I should have gotten a spell bomb. But actually, I need to stack a 0. But yeah, that was probably the easiest play. I don't know if it was the best play, but probably the easiest. I've always wanted to be a teacher, but you need a degree. I don't have one. My friend was telling me that apparently to become a math teacher, the questions are like ridiculously easy. 20 push-ups. Yeah, I can probably do 20 push-ups. It's not that hot today. This game should be over soon. I'll do the push-ups. $20. Yeah, you can convert 20,000 channel points into $20. Running a little Ponzi scheme over here. You're rich. Now it's a one-time offer, and you have to give 10 subs first to unlock the offer. Probably was a scam. Just hoping people are really bad at math. All right, let's see if an Atraxa is good enough to win the game for them. Probably not. Oh no, I forgot about the diff. Oh, getting exploited. This is where I plug in my VPN sponsorship. Just VPN. Choose Montenegro. Your subs are cheaper. Profit. He's unfamiliar with my VPN. Damn, ruined. The scammer got scammed. Chooses Neoform Boseiju who endures Force of Vigor and Aldous Rider. Damn. 10 gifted subs, let's go. Oh, they can't cast Force of Vigor, right? I was wondering. Alright. I mean, surely I can combo them, right? I think I'm probably supposed to attack. Ted, thank you so much for the support, the generosity. I have 200k channel points, is that $200? Yes, yes. Yes, of course. I'll have one of my representative contact you. Oh wait, do I have to select the Vexing Bubble to combo? Can you combo through, Dude, this is a nightmare. What am I doing to myself? Is that even what I want to untap? How does the combo work? What is even the combo?
Gabriel Massif.
I think I have it, right? It's just infinite mills, just sewer cam. It's just that. Oh, I need a mox. Oh, but then I need to sack my bubble. I have it? No, but I have Force of Vigor. Yeah, but I have bubble and that Force of Vigor so they can maybe break my combo. Alright, let's see. I should have never tried to combo. I'm not sure what I was thinking. We tried the new Arena Cube. I have not. I haven't played the cube in a few iterations. Mailed them while looping sewer cam and Mux make the mana. Yeah, no. I actually kind of knew that, but I don't know if I can beat a Force of... I might be able to beat a Force of Vigor. Oh, it's not powered? Kind of like not powered. Is that still a loop? Or am I 1 mana short? I'm about to find out. Should do always yes. No, looks like I'm 1 mana short, right? Or did I mess it up? What if I use Oswald? What if I had a second cam in my deck here? Would it matter? Would it keep me going? Oh. Oh, Dust Crows. Maybe Dust Crow's really bad to have Boseiju in hand. I can get back another attack, so. Should have just taken a hit and got a spell bomb, probably. Well, they do have Neoform in hand, I guess. Maybe it's not that bad. I think they did a whoopsie. What a silly game. Perfectly played. Perfectly played by both sides. This peak modern gameplay. Yeah, it's Colorado in my yards. Murktide Bale, 6-4 over 2 leads for you like flow states. Doesn't look like flow state has really made it into modern. Feels like you have too many, like 4 counter spells, 4 iteration, 2 flow states, and the shredders. Looks a little mopey to me. Katsu? It's the name of one of my best friends. Well, only one S, or I mean only one T. Ugh, I might need to gamble. How many Riddlers do I have in my main deck? 2? I guess I'll mull. It's funny when I played the league was creativity. I played the sewer cam matchup and I was super far ahead, but they kind of held up for a while, just tapping my Archon every turn with sewer cam. It's pretty good use of it. I won the game eventually, but no one in New York was gonna notice one more cockroach. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it happens in modern. I've been kind of impressed by by Nethergoyf in general. That card just hits really, really hard. Still not very impressed by Moonshadow. Nethergoyf you just don't need to do that much build around, but I don't think a Ragavan is playable. Isn't Ragavan pretty good right now? Like it would be pretty good against Neoform, against Trudge, against some of these decks. I think Ragavan is pretty good cards. Probably missing out if you don't play it in a deck like that. A Grinding Station triggers Loki too. You don't like it against Boris Energy? That's one matchup, and it's still good when you're on the play. I might get Phoenixed, but I think I need to hold the Crypt. But to leave for early morning Costco run, you all want me to pick up anything? Gonna start stocking up for Magic Con Detroit. There's the Phoenix. It might be okay if they don't have a removal for Loki. Our Moon Shadow looking pretty good here. Alright, it just had perfect hands. The good old perfects. I guess I'm not dead yet. Oh, I never did the push-ups. I need to. Seems like this should be a really good matchup game one. Just 4 portable holes. And they don't have a lot of removal. But I guess I mulligan to 5. Could get skateboard, Emery, equip. I don't think I'm gonna do anything better. Oh, do I just maybe have a kill? What about Fiddlebender? There's no way I have a kill, right? The cam is in my yard, so I guess I need to play Emery first. Well, maybe I do have a kill. Or am I short again? Target cam. Always yes. Always yes. Target Moxopole. Play Mox. Play Cam. Yeah, they're just dead. Oh, did I? Oh, did I mess that up? I might have. Let's see. Target Mox. Or maybe we're still good. Guess we're still good. I guess they could have a bolt. Because they're making me do it. I'd make if I cared about winning badly, I would make it I'd make me do it as well. I guess I can get an extra million stacking the mocks every time too. Sorry, this is really slow. I'm probably the problem here. Oh, did I mess it up? I think they got me. How did they play lava darts? I don't think so. I have a mox? Yeah, but I don't have a way to untap. I didn't target the sewer cam anymore. I already have a mox. Cast mox. Oh, right. I already have a mox. I didn't screw it up. I was like, where did I even screw it up? But yeah. Wait. Oh, now I did. Now I targeted. Oh, whatever. Good job, dudes. It's fine.
The next label play. Next label play.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother. The combo is, yeah. There's not. What can you even shortcut? You can shortcut the sewer cam? Can you shortcut the grinding station? You can do it. I don't know why I thought it would screw me over. Yeah. Oh, what you say? That you're really man. Well, oh, I owe Void Illusion some push-ups too. Guess I'll do my push-ups now before I forget again. Ugh, I haven't done a ton of push-ups recently. It is a bit hot. Still too hot for push-ups, but very good form. People always say that. Thank you. Always shocked. Oh, that's nice. Beat down draw. Skateboard's just so nice to draw. And I felt that way about the old one too. They play Bowmaster? That main deck? Hmm. Could get the token. Fiddle Bender, Skateboard. Now I'm on short. Maybe I should have still gotten the token. I said the man had to get a Surveillant. Lazy. Just lazy, not even counting. Crypt. Yeah, I guess they could have a Burning Quarry. True. Hey, James. Oh, I should have played the Crypt. What are you supposed to do? Crypt as soon as I have 6 in the yards? What a stupid Phoenix. Oh, I guess the FOMO. Well, at least I don't have the trigger. My man. It's a lot of damage. I could get a bunch of portable holes. Assuming that's the best thing I can do right now. I'm at 9. Like I can't really get the combo right. I need an Emery somewhere in play or in the graveyard. Guess I can mill myself. Kind of toughish matchup, like fast clock, bold bowmaster, maybe push two, maybe meltdowns. I see should have won game one, but man, that was a Loki draw too. I guess the bowmaster was nice there. Was round one the same matchup? Deck seems good. I'm not winning a lot today, but I don't know, maybe round one was land destruction. I'm not winning a lot, but a decent bit is user error. When were you mean? I didn't notice you really being mean. Bunch of regs got some gift accepts from Ted earlier. You told me you had shit. Oh, that? Pfft. I mean, I knew you were joking. I know my form is great. And then Kang Zioten, the guy who broke it with the Eye Twitch deck. Yeah, might be that player. Prop combi. Oh, I said the mere mid range. Oh no, Kang Zochen's the one with the Force of Despair build. I don't know. I forget. Let's see. I guess I'll do Run. Dump my two creatures or make a Saga token. Kind of asking to get wrecked by Force of Despair. I'm just gonna make Saga tokens, take it slow. I even have Portable Hold for a frog. Probably just get a Spell Bomb. Land's not the worst, I guess, but probably unnecessary at this point. Sure. Spewy. There's really no rush. Yeah, yeah. As I said, silly play. Kaido. Hell of an exchange. I mean, it was still really bad. I like can't possibly win if I play the game normally. Can't possibly lose. I don't know what I said. I mean, imagine the same game if I just played my creatures last turn. Good for a sync force card. Sure, it was good for me, but playing my creatures was probably better line. Maybe I'm being result oriented. Wait, aren't they just dead on boards? Oh, this thing still has a stun counter. Watched a French movie, All Nom yesterday, quite touching. I'm sure I've heard about it. I don't think I've seen it. All feel good story. Let's see. Vincent Cassel. Oh, autism. Damn. Yeah. Should I even block? Should I have a push for my construct? I'll lose it all. Like, make the token be for blockers, no block. Yeah, no blocking seems kind of heinous. Maybe I should have not sacked the clue in hindsight, have a 6/6. Okay. Crypt can go. Claws, maybe a Loki, maybe an Oswald. Extra Riddler, Disputes. Duskcrow's probably fine. Rebuke might be okay too. Mirrodang Saga. Yeah, if you don't play Dresden in your main deck, that guy's rough. Yeah, I drew extremely well. Pretty slow hands. And no Saga. Good land turn one. It actually could end up being good. Somehow. But a weird sequence of lands. Probably not though. I think they have Bowman again. That is one nice thing about my mono blue deck. I didn't expect a lot of Bowmaster at the PT. Oh, we've played against so many Bowmasters today already. Or is it mostly that same deck? Hard cast Force of Despair? No. Just a push. Trading my 2-mana spell for their 1-mana spell. But I guess there's no using the mana. Kind of nice. Can at least rebuke a subtlety. Hardcast Subtlety on Riddler here would feel bad. Alright, gonna try and use my cards. Also really bad at Def Kaido, and I'll let Bowmaster resolve. Nice. Saga. Bubble. Hmm. Alright, time to hit big. Damn, almost. Might be time to sag these bubbles. Good sign. And another frog. You can sign the portable hole trigger. Let's see if they consign this. No. Unsuccessful baits. I am pretty rough shape. All these stap lands. Seachrome Coast Riddler is kind of a non-bow. But I don't think you can play more fetch lands and shock lands. It's just so much damage. What about... I have an idea for a card chat. 1 blue, artifact. When this artifact enters, exile target non-land permanent opponent controls with mana value 2 or less until this artifact leaves the battlefield. I think that's raisable Magic cards. I mean, is that even better than Unable to Scream? No frogs in the yards. Good old Oswald. Rebuke. That might be good. Poor token, never stood a chance. The new duel. Color and mana the turn it comes into play. And you need a basic. Nah, I think this less too color intensive. I do want to try the blue-white controlled Kozilek's command, like some builds. That's kind of fun. Alright, I think was the line I took. I should just try and cast Riddler. Probably get a needle. A needle. Maybe I need to needle to Neo. Alright, don't dispute me, bro. So you're saying there's a chance? Dresdown? Edict. Alright, I mean, they have their own Riddler, right? Does New Deal land are only fine if you have K command? Yeah, they're pretty atrocious. I don't know why they even. I mean, I guess you just want more dual lands for commander in general, but oof. Nice scope. I guess they'll lose their Tameo. It's not that bad. It's not as bad as I thought. I guess it is bad, but it could be a little worse. I just hope they have dispute or subtlety here. Nice. Even if they didn't, I get to tap something. It's not 0. Podcast. I don't know. Edgar's traveling. We're gonna try. I think we're gonna try tonight. He has mic headset. Hope the quality's good enough. My hand's kind of stacked. Still have that explosive though. Alright, my hand's not so stacked anymore. I just dead. To get a frog back. I think I'm dead on boards. Those was all the cards they draw. Explosives. Not sure why I trimmed a Loki in a grindy matchup. Explosive's pretty annoying. I can needle it, but like so. Maybe Oswald should go. It's like the more expensive one. Oh. Gotta be top, right? Maybe not. Kind of want to draw lands. Their own Tamio. Why'd they pitch? I didn't look. Spell snare. Never Riddler on top. Riddler doesn't do a ton for them right now. Dating for that, eligible people heavier, and Marcia has 11 top finishes, Yuki Hira has 9, GD and under 8, and Miracle Bread Party 7. Unhinged. Alright, I guess we're all in on Saga. You ever played or tested this? I mean, I've played controlled versions of these decks. Was the Vivid Mana base. It's our Brawl commander. Probably a pretty fun commander. Oh, I didn't realize. I mean, in hindsight, I wish I had never sagged that bubble. It's kind of annoying. Maybe I should get Needle for explosives. It's not the greatest, but so, like I could do Frog too if I was in a coward. I used to have Oswald. I'm assuming this is not what I'm supposed to do, but can't think of anything better right now. These are draws a lot more like Riddler, Tamio. None of these cards are doing much right now. To me, or just to make bigger tokens might be nice. Disputes. Maybe I got way too fancy with the Loki, was the mono blue deck build, and I should have just played 4 rebukes instead of all the free counter spells. Nice clues you have there. You plan on sacking one day, or? Damn, I'm just gonna get Mopol. Is Ozzy non-token? Do I care? I want to start using them. It's gonna be good eventually. It gets the combo. You have a combo. You have like Cauldron, your grinding station sewer cam combo, and you can also just turn clues and useless mocks into portable hole. It's pretty strong in some matchups. But yeah, you have like Emery plus station plus sewer cam plus a mox is infinite. Just mail people. And Oswald helps you find the combo. Like if you have an Emery in the graveyard, you can turn your 0 into a sewer cam. Your sewer cam untaps Oswald. You sag the sewer cam, you get Cauldron. You untap the Oswald when you sag the sewer cam. Your Cauldron exiles Emery, turns Oswald into an Emery, and then you combo people. I mean, you do need like it gives you redundancy, and it's not that hard to. Oh, they're finally playing their Riddler, actually. Hopefully they don't have the Miser's Essence Flux. Looks like I'm still in pretty good shape. Very good shape now. What should I even go after? Bowmaster makes sense. Could sag the Mox into token and sag the hull. Where did their token go? Oh, you wanted to. Yeah, I don't have a good 2 to get though. I'm not gonna keep double rebuke mana up. Kill Tamio, tag them. Clue, yeah, I mean, they have so many clues and Riddlers. They can have it all. Hopefully they don't draw too many fail pushes. That's probably their best card right now. Ratchet Bomb. I mean, Ratchet Bomb's not very good in your deck. That's a pretty nice win. Alright, Chad, I need a break before the last round. Can finish this league and could run it. I think I'm just gonna try a version. Maybe a fair version without Oswald. Just portable hole. As a deck, pretty good. I'm only, what am I, 2 and 4? But I punted some. Seems fine. I didn't play a lot of the. I didn't play against Gorios. I didn't play against Brute Scale. I didn't play against Energy. I didn't play against Affinity. Played against some meta decks, but not a ton. And I'll be right back. took a little longer. We gave Alexandre peanut butter for the first time. He appeared to not instantly start choking or anything, so I guess that's good. What are my thoughts on quick draft? How does quick draft work? You guys draft against bots? I don't know. I mean, I don't think it's convenient for you, I guess. I think this sounds pretty good. Vala, land, or Mox in my top two. Kind of awkward, I guess, Mox Opal. Changes I would make. Well, first of all, I'm playing the PT list. I'm not playing his RCQ list. He went 7-2-1 in the PT apparently. And then he played the PTQ on Sunday and went like 5-0. So maybe you should try and find that list. See if he made any changes, and then not really, I guess. Not sure I would trust my, 6 matches sample size over the dude's testing. Maybe more Riddlers is good. Maybe 8 Mox is too many. Maybe Claws is better than Relic. Maybe the combo is just bad. Unlikely, but maybe you cut Oswald for Riddlers and the deck is better. Oswald, I think it's been pretty good overall, honestly. What do we know about? There's no point naming that really if they have the combo, right? I guess it's good if they have no other spawn. I don't need to needle right away. Yeah, just Emery, see what I mill. Union Blade, probably. What are you talking about, Hipsh? What's that in? That's the context of what you just said. Oh, I'm dumb. I already have my archive in play. Duh. Now someone was asking how the deck felt. Should change anything. Hmm. Oops, sorry. It's gonna go poorly. That's an apple and some peanut butter, but not cut up. No, I don't have two mites. I was gonna say I'm not even sure to have the first one. Yeah, two was as you know. Actually, maybe. Alex Rohan had one, I guess. Did Eduardo have two? It's a pretty messed up card. Eduardo won. Did anyone in the top 8 have two? This guy had two and the might. These decks will drive you crazy sometimes. I think in testing, I did have the most success when I only had 3 Tamio in my deck. I did still have 4 Emery and 4 Riddlers, and But yeah, maybe now with Riddler and Loki, you can just put a little less of each Legends. I jinxed it. Classic yellow had bad luck. Full house, yeah. I might do some poker soon. Oh, any poker players in chats? I want to like maybe study a bit of GTO, play some low stakes, no limit hold'em online. Are there any free resources, or is all the GTO stuff paywalled? Or if someone has a resource of like basic GTO strategy for no limit hold'em. Dr. Figo, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I feel like it almost like stream some low stakes poker and not even get sniped. Like people might not know, or maybe they have these like they still have these anonymous tables that like shuffle real fast, and it's basically impossible to stream you. GTO Wizards is premium but paywalled. I mean, to be fair, it's probably worth spending a bit of money if I'm actually gonna play poker. Okay, they have another one. They have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mana. I'm not quite dying yet. Does casting to me do that much for me though? Probably not. Maybe climbing station. You can use it free to some extent, e.g. to get a sense of whether it is worth it, okay? Your viewers will stop using I'm not sure if it's the apple or the peanut butter. Sorry. I probably should sack my claws. Oh right, claws doesn't target I'd probably still get to use my mana, to be fair. Can I do anything? Tag the Mox, target myself. What am I even trying to hit? Guess I'll play Tamir to chump. Take 3, 5, 8, 9. A lot of damage. I don't think I'm dead. Oh, they didn't put the Devour in their hands? Weird. Alright, Emrakul. Yeah, not exiling the Might was a small mistake. I'll just scoop. I mean, there is also the cost of just drawing the station. The Cauldron has not been that great. I have Crypt, I don't need a Relic. Yeah, I'll just start trimming the legends. Maybe better to do Thopter Swords. I mean, no, it's not infinite, right? You need like an Urza. We considered Urza in the sideboard of the other deck. Maybe Urza's good. I always hate on expensive cards in Saga decks because you want to abuse your Saga and not cast stuff, but do you need infinites? There's a bunch of matchups where you do, right? But you would play what, one of each? And you can mail the sword, which is nice. You could try it. You could try one of each. Maybe play an Urza or two. Could be better than Riddler, maybe. Welcome to Modern. Literally 16 trillion ways of building your decks. So that's kind of fun too. And probably play the same deck over and over and always play a little different and stuff. Like, what's his face? There was 14 billion ways. There was 14 billion ways to build mono blue metal craft, and only one of the wins gap the PT. Yeah, some ducks were strange shit, seriously. I played against Alan Wu very first match of the PTN. I think I punted both games. I lost. The first game I punted, I don't know if it would have mattered. The third game, I just crumbled. I say the nerves go away once I start playing the match, but then I play kind of heinous sometimes. So I don't think that's actually true. 3 cards in hand. Tough. Alright, I guess YOLO. I could go back and see what my some people on my team tried the portable hole version. Didn't go well, but see if there's something obvious. I think Costa tried it. Maybe I should have at least played a few games. I don't know. There's so little time. Even with how much time there was this time around, there's still so little freaking time. Oh, maybe I should search for portable hole. The portable holes were okay. Let's see. Portable holes were very good for me when I played slightly different versions. I'm wondering if there's any way we could get 2 main deck, 1 set or something. Yeah. Kind of looks like we're Gucci. And I do have the cavern still and a lot of mana. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. 5 cards type. Is what I did even good? How do I stop? I didn't board in Damping Sphere. Modern is a pain to test for, yeah. I guess so. Need lab? Oh, needle lab. Well, then they're gonna use it in response, right? Calling Ritual? Why did it have black mana? No, it's because of Cavern. No, I'm dumb. Let's use my cards, I guess. Even just having a blocker for Flesh Raker here is not the worst. Gives me a bit of damage. Alright, that 2 labs. I'm just gonna block. I think I can win a fair game from that point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So they have mana for Emrakul. Should I exile the Kozilek's command? Or play my Tamio? How many did they play? Like 2? Oh, I can do both. Right. Or if I do it now, I flip it. I don't want to do it now. Maybe I'll do it in their upkeep. I'll lose my Loki trigger. You know what? If they have it, they have it. It's unfortunate. Shaman land, instant. Oh, that was kind of bad. I could have gotten unlucky with my draw steps, I guess. Wait, could I? No, I couldn't get unlucky with my drop steps. Should have attacked first. -1 clue. Silly. Kind of nice 4/6 plus Tamio means I get to block a Devourer. It's huge. Wait, it didn't make it uncountable when I'm at 6. I don't know if I'm getting baited or if they got lazy. Hopefully just lazy. I mean, I can't not counter that unless she kills me. Not killing the Planeswalker, what could go wrong? Yeah, I mean, I was literally dead. Am I 1? How big are my tokens? 5/5. Little loosey-goosey play by opponents. I'll take it. I made a few loosey-goosey plays too today. Why would it only go one way? Yeah, I still have a profitable attack. Also just have Beseju here and others. Mm. All right. Portable hole. Is really good. Maybe need to do less of all the legends. I'll cut the combo. Maybe Might in the main deck. Extra Moxo pull back in. Tries with Thopter Swords. Did I misspell that? Probably. What is it? Thopter Foundry? Oh no, it is Thopter Foundry. Just kind of full control. Got the cam. I mean, the cam triggers Loki. It's kind of value in your deck. It's not even that bad, honestly, to draw it. 1 mana Undying to get both. Well, Sewer Cam kind of does that. Well, not really. Is Relic better? It's awkward with Emery. It came up in one of our games. I lost at least one game today where. Plus, it's awkward with your sword if you mill your sword and stuff. Young Wolf. Does the mana stay the same? Both Claws and Crypt. I mean, Crypt's just a good card in Modern, especially main deck, because Goryo's relies heavily on it and just good against everyone. It triggers Loki. It's a zeros Mox Opal. It gives you less of these awkward like double Mox Amber, Mox Opal hand. You have more zeros. Even like one explosives could be good. Hey Grady, you a fan? We can't really find our combo. Would something like Tezzeret be good? Would like one Tezzeret, one Urza? Triggers of the sword. Kind of time to try the fun one-ofs. Yeah, I mean you do need critical mass of Loki enablers, and you do need critical mass of artifacts for Emery. Sometimes you just cast an Emery, you don't have bubble, you don't mill anything. Lantern, well, Claw's Loki is real. Honestly, I've played a decent bit, and it just wins you the games sometimes. My Tezzerator deck, it was pretty good. It was pretty good. I think I won like 5 and 5 in constructed or something. It was pretty cool. They had the 4-mana blue black one. Might without green mana is a little sus, but I'm not sure how you reasonably fit green mana here. Just play one breeding pool. You don't need Might as badly with Portable Hole in your deck. Main deck Bubble. I'd rather not. Seems like a bridge too far, but yeah, doesn't sound that exciting. This deck could maybe use an extra mana source if we're adding the expensive cards. Could be a breeding pool. Could just do one Riddler in the main. Oh, I could do one Ephemerate. I know we only have one Riddler. That's another thing. If you're doing the full value build with 4 Riddler, you can probably start playing at least one Ephemerate. So an event in Boston the weekend, RCQ. There's a modern one. Yeah, 19th land. Could just be breeding pool. Maybe do Might in the main deck if we have breeding pool. Maybe only one Urza. Says he gets Portable Hole, right? Untapping Emery is nice. Let's try it. For Oswald, well, we have top their sword now. Other thing about that combo, it's not very good against Ravdus guys, right? Ban Triome. I mean, I'm wanting to put the Triome in my deck. Sort of coming to play tap land in these decks is really painful. Let's try two Urza. And the Riddler in the sideboard, maybe. You know what might be good? Harbinger. Even with Portable Hole and stuff. I love Harbinger in general. It's like about the only card that won me games at the PT too. You know what I don't love? Force some negation. Second dispute over force. Yeah, that makes sense. I really don't like force. Like maybe good against land destruction. Dispute's just so premium. Alright, one Sword of the Meek, one Plop Turf Foundry, and then one Tezzeret is all we're missing. Cruel Captain. Oh, I think I need to update my Mana Trader's code too. Alright, maybe we went a little too deep. Slightly too many directions, but doesn't look awful. This is what Costa played in the league he tried. Or Portable Hole. Welding Char's not bad. Free Loki. Oh, he had 4 Kappas. I mean, Portable Hole and Kappa is kind of a combo. I don't hate it, actually. It might be good. And then this was a 5-0 list that I thought looked pretty solid. Or maybe that was my take on it. I don't remember, but... Alright, I'm getting the cards from Mana Traders. What are my feelings on Pioneer? I've been playing it on the arena to scratch my constructed itch, but BO1 Pioneer feels pretty miserable to me. I mean, BO1 constructed is kind of silly in general. I haven't played Pioneer in, not sure, over a year maybe. It was never my favorite format. I think there was a point where I maybe enjoyed it a decent bit, but A lot of it felt like a lot of decks feel like rehash standards. All right, let's try this. Is that the right one? Let's give it a proper name. Two Lokis, one Thopter, one Swords. They get all the credits. The interaction is leagues behind the engines and it's a race to combo. Yeah, well, that's because it's the nature of BO1, right? A lot of decks would be very good if there was no sideboard, just very focused combo deck that try to abuse something, but typically graveyard decks. Combo decks in general. Kahira. I was gonna say not sure if this is a keep. Speaking of Kahira, maybe some Omnath in the near future. Some Hyper Jom. Oh, they know who I am. Did their Demir mid-range deck have Kahira as a companion? No. Maybe they're just control player, just playing good old blue white control. Alright, Tamiya got through. Needed that pretty badly. My hand literally does nothing if Tamiya dies. Maybe I should have mauled, especially because I had 2 Mox Opal. How many Riddlers did we keep in the main? 0? 0. Probably not the best matchup for the portable holes. Logic not gaming. Alright, hopefully I don't have a sweeper. I guess I can sack a clue. Is that good? Probably worth it. Especially since I didn't make a land drop. Or is all looking good? I guess Riddler would have been pretty good here too. Maybe better. So typical sweeper is like 3 or 4 Rab Disguise and then maybe 1 Verdict. Don't have a bubble in my graveyard. It's a good girl. Hmm. Do you have it? The GG Harbinger? I didn't mill an amber, just all opals. Guess I name Big Tef, Small Tef. Could play Mox Portable Hole for max pressure. It's not like these cards are gonna do that much for me. Might be worth it. Yeah, we have 4 Resist Saga. So, I mean, we know they didn't have Solitude earlier. Dismember. I like that. And Small Tef. Dismember and Blue-Eyed Control. Why not? Pretty good there. Pretty good draw. And untap Emery. Alright, hopefully that's too much. Grab Disguise for 4, I guess, is pretty good. When you get to keep Tamio. That's pretty good too. I should have floated. I could have sagged the clue. Oopsie. Or yeah. I mean, I think it was still maybe worse than a Riddler, to be fair, but yeah, pretty good. You get a Rebuke. I would have Rav Disguise for 4 if he had it. Hmm. Let's see. That's a great draw. Get to see what's coming. I mean, I want up summary. Flow state. It's all scary. Alright, so let's just do Spellbomb and get back Rebuke, I think. That Rebuke might not do much if he flow states into pending. I'm just gonna plus. Gonna plus. I should also sag that clue. Try and make a land drop. If you don't have the crypt, you get oh yeah, I could have. Probably no. It was worth it. That's why they play Dismember. Helps with flow state too. 1 mana instant. Flow state. They might just be setting up. I have a second Rebuke. Just get that back. Counter spell. Nah. Hey Mitchell. That's their big finish. Oh, Lauren revealed. Thanks, TV. Yeah, a lot of solitudes. And land and pending. Thanks for the podcast. Makes the morning commute better. Yeah, you're welcome. Sorry we're not more we don't record more often. Kind of do the best we can. Alright, Crypt can probably go. I guess all the portable holes can go. Maybe Relic is okay between Loki and Flow State. Disputes and Rebukes. And then the 2 Riddlers. It's a lot of expensive cards. The combo is probably not great in this matchup. It's really freaking bad against Rav Disguise. Could do Flute, just name Flute, name Rav Disguise. Is Oswald gonna do anything for me in this matchup? Turn a Mox into a 1? Maybe trim a couple of Oswalds. Alright. Not a great hand, but basically no hand's gonna be super great. Oh, they have Bubble? Did not expect that. Good beats. And no Kahira, does that mean Wan Tong? Riddler, sure. Trying to scare them with Oswald. They're not scared. Or they have Dismember. I kept Might in the deck for some reason. Good thing I did, I guess. They surveilled shuffle, yeah, I've been there. Any more kids on the horizon? I just became a grandfather at 40. I have no idea if we're gonna try for adoption again or something. Tough. Rough. Who knows? Instant speech flow state. Just for one card though. Actual sorcery speed anticipates. Oh wow. That's kind of unexpected. Still can't do that much though. I guess I'm just gonna pass. Doubt I can really win this game. When so many of my cards do nothing. Can't get green mana, like even if I draw mites, it's gonna be awkward. Could have dumped my zeros, and then if I rebuke, kind of works. If I played slow, I'm in trouble. If I played fast, I get wrecked by Rav Disguise. Gotta counter that. Can't just save it for Rav Disguise or whatever anymore. I guess Rav Disguise not in that go right now. I have a 2/2. Oh, Grizzly Bear. Can't see this airship crashing in the near future. Sturdy as a rock. I'm a big fan of reading the. I can low-key bounce the bubble and dump my hand. What a powerful line. And get rigged by Rab Disguise anyways. At least my Riller's a bit better. You know what? Why not? Just cast a Riddler too. They're sacking it. Well, now I don't even really have to play my Moxens anymore. Unless we think they have another one. I don't know what they have. There's no way my Loki is surviving their next one anyways. Oh, now we know. Now we know for sure. Still want them out of hands. I can always cast them even if they have another bubble. It's not the biggest loss. I think I'd rather play around Rav Disguise than play around a second bubble. Maybe I should play the like blue 1 mana blue counter spell that exiles that gets rid of all the copies. More cards in hand than them. It's probably getting countered. Maybe I should have played the Relic first, try and draw in Dispute. That was bad. Or Rebuke. Oh no, I don't have the mana for Rebuke. Yeah. A little loose. Logic Knot. The goat. 1/4 counterspell is not good enough. Yeah, this is gonna feel bad if my top card is exactly a dispute. Game losing sequencing. Emery. Sack my bubble. Yeah. I want to save it for their turn. Oh, I guess if I sack my bubble, I can use relic on their turn. Yeah, that was just bad. Just brain fog. Um can I beat a Rav Disguise right now? I guess I kind of need to bait it, honestly. Well, this is good enough bait. But this is nothing if they don't have. I'll just cast it, you know what? Whatever. Not a bad spot to try and push my lock, honestly. Pretty far behind. Would have been different if I knew Needle was my top cards. Would have been good here. Very tough matchup when you don't snowball the game early on. Gilmore Girls, one of Liz's favorite show of all time. Maybe her favorite show of all time. Should I play around Dismember? Kind of lose if my Emery dies. Might be a moot point. Dispute or rebuke? I'll do dispute. With skateboard and play. Logic notes. All right, let me untap with Emery, please. All right, how do I play around Rav Disguise besides that one rebuke? Me just playing Oswald is good because of it means they can't just play Teferian plus. I can just slide it to Teferi resolve. We didn't see Solitude, right? What happened with Kahira? They didn't have it last game. Silly field over in. Ruining all my plans. This guy's for 0? Why would you not bank in the energy? What are they playing around? They have Dismember? I don't think I can get anything good with Oswald, right? Oh wait, I could get Flutes? Could Flute on Rab Disguise? Does that even work when it comes into play? Yeah, it cost me a lot though. Cost me a lot of damage. I think it's worth it. Hey, does that not work? The Wrath of Disguise? Oh. Don't even know how the card's called. Thanks, Norm. Figured it out. I drew the basic island. That's the yikes. Wait, what? What was I supposed to do? Skateboard or Urza? I just assume Urza's gonna get countered. Is that a bad assumption? I don't mind making them have it, but yeah, I should have played Urza first. You're right, though. It would have been a lot of damage. If I'm gonna play it anyways. I don't have free spells, right? Hmm. Maybe that's how I should have done. Bubble myself, see if I draw a rebuke or something. I already played into their hand there. Hopefully it doesn't matter too much. I think that should be good. Was that rebuke in my hands? Oh, I could have skateboard a Riddler there. Probably can't lose if I just say go. Alright, we were able to snowball this game. That one Emery was a little too much. Ice control was good. Yeah, I could not make control work. Didn't have a good win rate at the PT there, did it? Alright, we didn't see a ton of pitch spells. So I think we're good. Skateboard's just the goats. Let's make sure that Riddler is resolving. Tap the fairy. Don't mind if I do. We fixed the deck, 100% win rate. I think it's fair to say that the Foundry combo was essential there. Yeah, when you go off, it feels nasty. You're just drawing 2 cards a turn, countering their spells. When your Emery lives like that. Yeah, I'm keeping Prage. I should know what Tyler Dirt is. That Titan player? No. What does Stellar Durden play? I feel like they always play the same thing. Storm, maybe? Force Energy, I guess. Never mind. Hey, Noodle guys. GG's. I was able to snowball. Let's see, Mox. Crypt. Yeah, I guess I need mana. Pretty nice draw. Potterball Hole, turn one, Rebuke. Maybe Fair Foundry is going to be okay this matchup. Probably not, though. They probably go way over the top. Damn, Gary's pretty nice emote. Officer MacTitty. A Rootwalla? Alright, you got me. Anything good? An Emery. It's pretty good. Any point in playing the Foundry? Meh. Any point in playing Portable Hole? Not great. Why not play Foundry? Oh yeah, I draw the card and search for islands. Brain fog. Thought I didn't get to keep the Emery if I did that. I think I was thinking about getting Surveil land with Swatted Strand. That's why. Hopefully that part of a whole play is not game losing. Phoenix in the yards. Might need to crib that. Yeah. Hey. I don't know. I'm in round 2 of the league, so I can stop after this match, after one more match. Kind of depends.
Well, I'll just start at game 6 or 6:30.
Let's say 6 maybe. What do they have? Bolts, probably. Maybe some hollow ones. I'm gonna use my card in my mana. Have another bolt a well. Maybe my Tezzy can live. I was worried about that. Easy. They mailed a Vengevine. Alright, how many hollow ones do you have? A Rootwall. If I don't crypt now, they can just Phoenix my face, right? They just go on tap lands. Oh, let's crypt now. Should be good enough. I got an ice cream maker and started making my own ice cream, but it's been challenging because my partner is sounds like a meme, like sounds like you're memeing. The beginning of a meme sketch. Alright, can get back a Mox Amber, a Crypt. Alright, I can untap Emery. Alright, Dust Crows. Maybe Rebuke. Maybe Riddler. Relic. Harbinger can go. Needle can go. Might works on Bestow. Might be worth it just for that. That Phoenix card is such a pain. Oswald seems pretty good in this matchup. Maybe Spellbomb is slow. Might even blocks Virtuala, which is on nothing. Seems like Tezzy is all ambitious. Maybe trim and Oswald. It's too hot here. Is eating ice cream when it's hot like a net positive? Cools you down. It just does. It's just bad for you, right? No matter how you slice it. Thought you were gonna say I thought Gab was muted the whole time. Turns out he was just reading chat. Sometimes I just read chat. What are they gonna have? Like Wear Terror maybe as a white red deck? Damn, it is really aggressive. I don't know if it's the decks I play, but I feel like I never beat these decks. Did anyone play that at the PT? Some variation of Hollow One. A 1/1 Mako with 3 cards left. Alright. How many times have they discarded this turn? Twice? Alright, they can have looting. Who played it? Nicolas Talbot. Do you know how he did? Free meltdowns, nowhere turn that list though. I'll let them discard a Vengevine. Oh, I got. I was thinking I would just counter the hollow one. Because they already had 2 Street Trace, I think, that turn. Well. Looks like they kind of had it all. Pretty good turn free. That's me going turn 1 portable hole, turn 2 counterspell. At 8. Can I live a turn? Then play Tamio, make a token. Good damping sphere on the play. That don't sound unreasonable, honestly.
Sounds like somebody has too much fun in the background. Smiley face.
Can you hear the little one? Cute. So that's subs Rituala. Let's try the damping sphere. I don't play bubble in their deck, right? So I got turn 1. Is it making guys better? Or inaugurate against Meltdown. Also, if they have like Wear Tear, I get wrecked. I can just disenchant my Saga for 1 mana. Seems better. Did I mess up my sequencing? I might have messed up my sequencing. Did I need the portable hole to turn on the Mox? I drew the bubble. I think I maybe messed up the sequencing there. Oh. When I drew the bubble, yeah, I could have just bubbled, dumped my hand. Riddler. Oh no, I wouldn't have been able to play Portable Hole, but I would have had Tamio in play. Tamio flipped. Not even sure that's good. I can one-shot it. Meltdown for one. Yeah. Annoying. But why did I play the Mox Amber? I didn't need to, right? Man, I'm playing so bad. I could have just played the bubble. I lost the Mox Amber for no reason. That's huge, actually, too. Alright, hopefully their follow-up's not too good. Yeah, that one Mox Amber is gonna just cost me the game. Loose. Loose as a goose. I would have like extra Tamio in play. Just such a big difference. Feels like not the scariest turn by them, but who knows. Just Mox Opal. Little Mopal. Keep Rebuke Man up. Another Saga. I think I like Rebuke Man up. Was Riddler in exile? Start attacking. Oh no, I don't have Rebuke Man up. Dude, what am I doing? Alright, I'm gonna call this a win. Just declaring victory. Phoenix and Vengevine in the yard. Oh my god. Brutal. Well, 4, wow. Nines, wow. He went 2-1 in the first draft. He went 5-1 in draft. He went 7, well, that's the best I can do. Okay. Their deck's pretty consistent from what I've seen. Wait, why didn't they meltdown before attacking? Oh, because then I just block Root Wallow. Yeah, I mean, oh, I see. I completely punted this game. Just silly. It's like the kind of thing that makes me unreasonably mad when I lose a game like that. Sometimes I don't care, and sometimes I'm just like really frustrated. Tilt. Really tilting. I'm really, really annoyed to lose that match. Ruby Storm. Cam Rebuke. Oswald. It's all slow. No portable hole. I think I'm just gonna maul. It's not even good against auto decks either. I mean, this sounds equally slow. At least have outs to have a decent draw. Better 0-mana artifact. Oh, they're playing green. Oh, they're playing the Trudge deck. Okay. It's gonna be good. We have portable hole encounters. Portable is really good against them, right? Can do fighting with Slab? I mean, sure. It's like that's Kozak's commands. Equally brutal, I guess. Yeah, I mean, if they have perfect hands and I mulligan and don't have any mocks and stuff, sure, they can win. Nice Ulam, I'll draw step. Fucker. Let's see. Let's see what I'm drawing first. Or I need to portable something. Some bad draw step. Scrabbling Claws for later. Does that do anything against them? Emerald Call the Promised End. Bubble saves me a mana. I guess I didn't have to do it right away. Oh, I guess I'm gonna know what they draw every turn. Tezzy Harbinger. Or that would be much better than Tezzy here. Or that would be sick. It's probably Chi-Chi though. They drew so poorly. What am I even worried about? It's that enchantment? Can I do anything about it? Can get a mite and a breeding pool, I guess. Oh wait, I do that. Alright, that is all silly. Let's see what they draw. Calls X command. Yeah, I kind of blew it. I should have gotten a Mox. That's what I wanted to do at first. I want to get a Mox and just go Harbinger Oswald's. That's probably good. This is probably good enough, though. Or am I just going to die to a 6/6? I have the feeling their beatdown plan's not going to work. Never know. Those let you get portable hole. I'm like, oh, it's in my hand? I thought it was in play for some reason. Excellent. Excellent plays by me. Fine, Chad, it's fine. That's what the might is here for. Thing doesn't have trample, does it? Not that busted. Damn, Dextra's broken. Lock it in. Lock it in for the RC. Can't wait to cut Thopter Sword. Yeah, me too. Make the deck even better. Well, Tezzy was good enough, I guess. Who do you remove? Mana Guy or Trudge? Probably Trudge. Mana guy's scary to draw another Trudge, I guess. Oh, I didn't bubble them. Another Ulamog. All blue mana. I can sag this thing in the upkeep. That's sick. I could have untapped my Emery. That was probably even better, knowing that they drew a brick. Well. Dude, I mean, their upkeep was like they're drawing another Ulamog. Oops. My Teddy's about to pop off too. Do we actually have the sword in the yards? Not that lucky. Damn, bringing back the Cam in the end game. The Giga end game of bringing back Cam on tapping Emery. I mean, what am I even worried about at this point? Have I used this yet? I have. What are we doing? Just, yeah, I think they should probably scoop. Well, if I don't have a rebuke, maybe they can somehow overpower me, but yeah. Does this get enchantments? No. Might still be worth. Harbinger was pretty good this game. Thanks, DD. Does Bubble stub their combo? It does, right? Crypt can go. Neil stops. Nothing really. Made let's say maybe Dust Crows is overkill. They can definitely go over the top of my combo. Just want to play a control game, but all my cards already do that. Oh, it's 6. I'm almost done. I'll finish after this match.
Okay.
Salut, Alex. Yeah, I won't do relic. Too many good cards. Oh, they have Chalice, right? They're a Chalice deck. I like how the Mox at least. How do I get rid of a Chalice? Hmm. Alright, I'll just cut a bunch of Mox. Hey, wire might, yeah. Dust Crows, jumping for hoops. Not a bad hand. It doesn't get completely wrecked by Chalice for 0. And it has interaction. I'm going to Spotlight Series Brussels this weekend, by the way. Anyone's going to be there and wants to come and say hi. Decided to go after falling off the train. He qualifies for the first Pro Tour of next year. Might just save it for Loki, right? Yeah. What are my thoughts on Loki? This deck seems pretty nice. I don't know if my version's better than the combo one, but Loki's pretty good cards. Not like broken or anything, but I think it's kind of nice. I might play a little slow here. Oh, he calls like commands. Doesn't even completely wreck me. But I don't really want to start making Saga tokens against their combo deck. I think I need to play slower of a game with the hand I have. Uh, what's the line here? Guess I'll just say go. Chalice for one would be decent here, actually. Do they play Mika Spawn? Yeah, I mean, it's the best cards. Well, it did not. Maybe it's only sideboard, though? Oh, Loki or Emery? Probably Emery first. Galley Engineer. Yeah, Galley Engineer is legal in Modern, right? Even legal in Pioneer, I guess. Dismember. I got Gods. They're down to 2 cards, but if they have another Mika Spawn, that's probably game. Emrakul. A ways away. Alright, don't ask me why I sagged the bubble now. Well, Loki doesn't even do anything right now, so I guess I'll just go and make a token. Let's see if I can win like that. (9-1) first place, 4 welders, 4 engineers, 3 Loki, 4 Emery. Full combo. You just not play any interaction in the main deck. Alright, hopefully they don't have another Coslex command. Nope. Can always float the mana here when you have both sagas. Skateboard is nice with Loki. Mox is pretty nice too. Alright, skateboard goods. Ah, mon cœur. C'est bientôt fini. These are still kind of, I didn't use them for much. Isn't Club better against the Emrakul in their hands? Oh, maybe. Can get it next turn, I guess. Damage kind of relevant, no? Can just kill them next turn, maybe? Trudge. Trot against Sportable Hull. Dernier tour. Alright, I gotta run after this game. I'll play that deck some more though, that was fun. Deck seems pretty good too. My opponent drew pretty poorly this match though. Chalice for 1. Alright, he got me. Chalice for 1's not even that great against the consigns. Damn. Should have just tested the blue-white version of the deck. I would have won the PT. Rip. It did play out pretty nicely. I mean, obviously it's like 3 matches, but that's pretty good. It looked pretty good. Alright, let's raid Jarvis fam. Little Jarvis here. Happy day off hanging out with some vintage cube. Oh, looks like a really nice deck. Mox. Reanimate with all the good stuff. Does he have Entomb? Sure does. Entomb, Tutor, Emperor of Bones, Anime. He's got it all. Barglyph. Alright, everyone. I'll see y'all later. Thanks for watching. Scatter.